folks. Get ready to crank it up, because this is going to be loud and proud. Rolls-Royce just had BA's 380 go out, and they are going full flex. 27 right departures. Just as I say that, the rain stops. Oh man, she's going to disappear very quick, but we're getting some proper, look at that man, carrying the floof. I should have really, Jilly, shouldn't I? I should have put on an old man's voice, like, because I turned 61. Hello, everybody. Well, get what off the screen? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh man, no. Yeah, but mate, this is the. I've got to remember which one it is now, which setting it is. And I'm going to have to piss everybody off because I'm going to be going through the settings. We have not got a lull, mate. We have not got a gap. People are going to have to put up with it just until we've... Yeah, I know. Is it just me, or have we not seen Cathay's 777 for a little while? It's been their 350s. Yeah, but yeah, no, I appreciate that, but I don't know. Just 350s being much more common sideways. Or at least it's at least. But my monitor is a lot clearer and a lot crisper. No, I know it doesn't. But I'm just saying that it's a... I don't know, I don't think it is. I think it's all more or less the same. Look. Right, okay, let's do this now because we've only got a small one going out. And apologies, oh no we haven't. Oh, Canada. Look at this. Mate, I charged it. You know what the problem with Simo? There's no charging light. There's no charging light. You've got to turn it on to make sure it's charging. Oh my God, that's hilarious. So, right, okay, let's do this then, shall we? Let's do this. So it's not in there, it's in menu settings, isn't it? You go to menu, and you go to setup. I think it's setup, innit? Display, clock set, world time, link, clock, la-di-da, date, time, date format, lock display, iOS, zoom, record, display. Are you sure? No. Unless you, has it come back on? Is it still on? Hey! Awesome. Met a lovely fella and his missus from DHL yesterday. One of the directors of operations based here in London, talking about their old aeroplanes. Not all of their A300s are glass cockpit, and we've got to make sure that we look after these little jets here. Look, this could well be always meet so many delightful people when we travel to ARD. I know I keep harping on them about folks, but it is a great place to meet people, especially the youngsters who are really into potentially flying in the future. A young lad I met yesterday, I'll get his details in a minute because I put my phone up on the blah blah, but I've got to take a. Here comes the rain. I'm gonna have to put my coat on. I've got to put my coat on because otherwise, if I don't, I'm going to get soaked through. So. Oh, are you serious, man? That's funny. Oh, man, that's funny. Oh. That's brilliant, man. That's brilliant. He's obviously seen him in the cabin, hasn't he? He's obviously seen him in the cabin. Okay, nice set of Trent 8s. Yeah, ready for this. Yeah. Right, stand by, folks. Tra la 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 la. The waterproof phone case thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man, come on, this is Big Jet TV, mate. You've got your own channel for your sim stuff, Rab. Come on, mate. Let's be fair amongst everyone. Come on, son. Yeah, so let me just get myself fully proofed up, because right now this rain is pretty miserable. Right. Sorry about the wet, folks, but what can you do, eh? Oh, it's blooming horrible. That one that you read about, Virgin Atlantic. On Friday, one of Virgin's jets having to return due to engine failure, we believe, or engine issues. And as a result of that, they've had to shut the engine down. Let's just see whether this... Blaming anyone, I'm asking something. I'm asking them out of decency. Where's my charging lead? Oh, look at that! Look at that! Just found a piece of Broback blue. Don't shout, please don't shout, please don't shout, please don't shout. Yeah, I know. It's just very loud. Everything's connected. Everything's connected properly. Oh, let me move it, let me move it, let me move it. Right, okay, it's now out of, it's not there. So that if it is problematic, it will probably be fixed. It's so tough in these conditions, man. Thanks to everybody for your patience. Now I'll tell you what, these XWBs might give it some. Wasn't supposed to be raining today, so yeah. How do we know that? How do we know that? Oh wow, interesting. Thank you, Cucumber. Okay, so if you're experiencing audio issues, folks, then restart your feed, but wait until this one. So loud. Wow! So something that I learnt yesterday was that nice bit of adiabatic cooling going on there. I learnt that it was actually DHL who handled the beluga, the delivery. 8 million euros. Right, coming to your chat in a moment, folks. Finally got a little lull here. Stand by. You there, Julie? Oh. That's spam, isn't it? Well, that's obviously spam then, isn't it? Right, let's get this thing powered up. Okay. Yeah, well, don't open it, obviously, yeah. Oh, listen to this little fella. cheekbones on the narrow body Airbus. So of all the people that we met yesterday up at ARD, some lovely people. One of which was Ryan, who was there with was it his sister or was it his mum? I don't know. Was it his mum? Sorry. Well, she was quite young, wasn't she? Anyway, his old man flies with BA, flies on the narrow bodies with BA, and we caught him on the last Sunday on approach and landing. Nailed it, obviously. So a big shout out to Ian, who's his dad, and a big shout out to young Ryan, who's committed to flying one day. Wow, you should smell that, folks. You should smell that. Such a compliment. Oh, what a lovely smell. Janet Baker. Not sure where we'll be next Sunday, Janet, but I'd imagine it's quite likely that we'll be at Heathrow. We'll be based at Heathrow at some point. Wow, this rain, it's relentless, Julie. It's bleeding horrible, mate. Brian Stewart smells like victory, I'll tell you what. Oh. Wayne Booker, good morning. Andy P, Sam Tweedale, good morning everybody, hope you're doing well. Welcome to all our for missing his, oh yeah, John, apologies for missing your wife's flight. Really, I don't know if we missed it. Reynolds. Raptor X. Silence. Karina. The Map Man. Does Big Jet TV go back to Concorde days? Oh, I wish it did. Mr. Map Man. Oh, there she is there then. Is it on a Dreamliner or what? Are they on a Dreamliner or 777? Oh, which side's she on? And is she at a window seat? In which case we've missed her, or is she on the right side? On the right side. So that's John Singleton's missus on that plane, folks. KH, love the triple. I think we all do, don't we, KH? None whatsoever. Yeah, and that young lad yesterday, he was youngster, wasn't he? He was 14 or something, Jimmy. That Ryan with his mum. He was 30. Oh, look, intersecting departure here, folks. This should be good. Oh, yeah. This is a treat right here. GE powered 777-2. Thank you, Molly. It's gifted to a channel membership. Very kind of you, Molly. Straight out the gate. Ride is ready. Watch the gate. John's missus. Stephen, flight radar 24 showing the Emirates 380 about to taxi across Ashford Town Football Club. Brilliant. China B, imagine John behind that, yeah, indeed. You wouldn't have a chance. Max Harris, VJ. VJ's family member about to push on VS 316 Bangalore. Wow, man, look at that. Completely cloaked, man. Is he just coming? I'm guessing he must have just come. Dream ride on the push. Jedi Plumber. ARD are not going to make a copy of the van, Jedi Plumber. No plans to, as it stands at the moment. I'm guessing that 760 is waiting to go into that gate. Nice KLM 737 old school. Hoping someday to see their 321. But to be honest with you, I'm quite happy with this for the time being because I love the old 737s. nicer conditions by the time they reach Schiphol. So that's where we go. Oh, the Virgin team. So Virgin have mentioned in some press releases recently regarding the sorry if my voice is a little bit loud, I've got the mic right next to me. Where's it going? We got to sort that. Oh, look at this. Oh, invisibility cloak activated. Isn't that just an amazing thing to see? Oh, wow. Poof. And she's gone. Raptor X, Jules Harris, Jedi Plumber. Chili Van travels are brilliant. The wife couldn't stop laughing with Friday's stream. Well, I'm glad it's making you laugh, folks. It's all a bit of fun, isn't it, really, at the end of the day. J-Mate, quite shouty, that 350 it was, wasn't it? It was like, ah! Sorry. Sue Glover, does a wet runway cause more drag for the planes? Not really, no. Not really. I mean, engines like this kind of weather because the moisture is nice and thick, a bit like me. But yeah, and also it you know, you kind of think along the lines of, you know, deep water causing drag, obviously, but this is just, if you look in front of the aircraft, it's not an issue with the it's more the water being blasted off by the engines. See, it's not a tremendous amount of water being kicked up by the undercarriage, mainly by the outer mains. So we believe that we have a special inbound jet today, the Kenyan jet. Obviously, I'd imagine that Kenya Airways are also having problems with their Rolls-Royce Trent 1000s, and as a result of that, they've got a high-fly leased jet inbound today. Aileron, no bow waves on the nose wheel, yeah, on the nose wheels. Yes. Chris Clark turbine blades go round and round and round and round. See, all weathers, folks. Big shout out to all the rampies. Come back here, you. I'm soaking you. Never to drive that far away, for God's sake. To all the rampies, and that includes all the baggage handlers and the pollution removal persons, aircraft cleaners, all of them, a whole lot. All have to get on the plane from outside. Sarah Dio went to the New England Air Museum in Windsor. Interesting. See, Winterlocks, Connecticut. See, JetBlue's one of their new liveries, not their new liveries, but one of their newish liveries, I think. So any one of these jets could be Ian, basically. And the crew has gifted 5-channel membership. Slow down, son! Heck. Using up the maximum. Oh, scratch and sniff number 4 on your t-shirt, folks. I don't know why I bother having numbers on them, because they'd all be the same smell, wouldn't they? It's not exactly going to have scratch and sniff. Well, you could have tyre smoke, couldn't you? You slow down now, anyhow. Kerosene. Although Mark said he liked glycol yesterday, didn't he? Which was a little bit of a shock. Glycol is the smell that you kind of get from when they're de-icing. The de-icing fluids are glycol based. No, it's not. Yeah, chemically. Newcastle. Oh, I'd love to hear the Geordie ATC. American Airlines wait. American Airlines, clear to take off. Runway 27 right now. On your way, lad. Or something like that. Yeah. Look at that, man, that clouding. So much disruption, mate. And yet you're sitting on that plane. Hello. Hello. Where are you going? I'm just going to San Francisco. What about you? Oh, just going to Nice. Bye then. Bye. Plane like him one day, I do. Don't tell him I said so, though. Thai Airways, going to hear that start up in a few minutes. Right, you know what I'm going to do? whilst I've got the opportunity, I'm going to move the mic and put it in a safe, dry position where it's not soaking its poor little. Can people still hear me? Can people still hear me? Check, check. Someone's angry. Anyone want any milk? Yogurt? Cheese? Gotta go, top mate. Flipping birds peck the last lot. Going out there and flipping bottle tops are all pecked to bits because you had to be there. Oh! Oh, bless her! A vet or working at Picture TV, one of the two. That's brilliant. So Paul asking for his daughter Hallie for a shout out. He was at her career day the other day. This is a 4-year-old kid, folks. And when asked what she wants to do later on in life, she said she wants to be a vet or working on Big Jet TV. Oh, bless her. Oh, that's nice because she likes animals. Be a vet. Because there won't be any jobs here. Come and make the tea. Or just do the coffee runs forever and ever. Bless you, Hayley. Oh, Hallie, sorry. Did I say Hallie? Hallie, yes, Hallie. Sorry, say that again. Jazz. Heathrow Arrow. Morning, folks. Hope you're all doing well. Charlotte Baker. I tell you what, you wait till you hear this 380 go out, folks. If you've got good speakers on your system, or if you're listening on headphones, then you're going to be in for a treat. I don't know how long this piece of blue is going to last me, but I'm just going to have to keep going until fortunately there's... You what? Patrick Wooters. Good day to you, Patrick. Yeah, Hallie, become a pilot, then you'll always be on Big Jet TV. Good point, that's to do. Yeah, being a vet. Yeah, but I couldn't be a vet. It'd break my heart too much, mate. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Paula Collins loving the drive in the van the other day. That's just what I need is a shower curtain, isn't it? Right now. Have we got Towley in the van? I haven't even got hi-yo. That's the Towley, is it? I don't know if it's better to be honest with you, mate. they would disappear very quickly because of the reverser, because of all the water being dispersed on the levee, because of the reversers. Oh, bless him. Joanna B, that's funny, man. Do you want to go to the vet? Valerie Dickens, Ian R, Nick Gray. See you this afternoon, BA213. Oh, okay. Used to camp out when the Beatles came back from the USA. That's a good point, that, Ian. They'll probably lend me one, you know. They've gone for too long. Oh, yes, so she wants to be a fan of pictures. What's that now? I wouldn't be a putter downer. I couldn't be a putter downer, mate. Oh, I couldn't do that. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'd have nightmares, mate. Every night I'd be having nightmares. It's terrible. Alan Tonkinson, good afternoon to you all. Clem Peterson, he's a subby. He's not a member, but he's a subby. I'm going to answer his question. What's the percentage stopping? Wheel brakes, air brakes, reverse thrust? It's a great question, that, Clem. All three components. It depends on the weather conditions, doesn't it, really? But let's just say that all three components were used at maximum, i.e. maximum thrust, reverse, maximum braking, and maximum, well, obviously the speed brakes. The ground spoilers are always at maximum. I'm going to hazard a guess and say, depends on the aircraft as well, but braking power on these things is unbelievable when you consider how many brakes each wheel has. Justinian, the people to girls as well as there and the world would be a better place. You're too right, Justinian. It's just absolutely bang on there, sir. Mike Panshard, 67 plane is in bright sunshine above the mark. Yes, indeed. Yeah, he's talking about bursting through the cloud there. It depends on how thick the cloud cover is. Sometimes you can be in the cloud for like 30, 40 seconds, and he's saying 60 seconds, yeah. Could be, you know, could be descending. Sometimes I've descended through cloud and it's right down at ground level, which is not fun, to be honest with you. In Barnes, good afternoon, Lana Q. Leslie Fraser has gifted 5 channel memberships. Thank you, Leslie. And that is Borgus. Aurelius is a new member. Welcome, Borgus. Go Camping and Overlanding was gifted a channel membership. Dimitri Spirou. Why do OEMs have that 900 what's that for? Why do Airbus only have that light under the door? What's that for? Which light, which door are we talking about, Dimitri? Only Airbus have that light under the door. Under the door. Which door? There are engine illuminators, which sometimes look like they're lights on the side of the aeroplane. Listen to this thing go out, folks. Remember on the Thai triple. Thank you, Jules. Jules Harris gifting 5 channel memberships. Isn't that crazy that Deborah Davies has also gifted a channel membership. Thank you, Deborah. Wow, that was long, mate. That was very, very long. Used up all the available runway there. So yeah, I don't know if I'm right or wrong, Dimitri, in terms of the what percentage is, or you know, the brakes are set. There are auto settings for brakes and reverses as well. So there's where, which side, what, where, who? Oh, on Thai. Okay, no, I'll get the left side. I'll get the left side. Mitch, Craig Lockett. 380s always look so slow. But there's always that initial power-up lag, isn't there? There's always a lag with these big aeroplanes. But once they get going, they get going. I mean, you know, there's even an F-15 can be out-sprinted by a Lamborghini or something, but only for about 4 seconds. Less than that. 2 seconds, probably. Off the line, that is. Oh, look at that, man. Yeah. Here's a little Joey. G'day. It's quite late going out. Does he say where he's sat, Julie, on the aircraft, on that 777? Does he say where he's at in terms of, like, a bit of patchwork on that engine? A bit of repair? Yeah, look at that repair, man. Look at the repair to that nacelle. Okay. He's oh, I'm getting away, son.
they block it. Yeah, sort of like zero. You know, you can't really compare these big jetliners to anything really in terms of like, let's say 0 to 60 knots. Like from the moment they spool up. Ellis Chernoff, good day to you, sir. Qantas going to Perth. Thanks for the info, by the way, mate. Appreciate the email. Lots of very interesting information. We'll get this because we'll get this United triple first, and we'll get that Thai triple side on. Peter H flew back the A320neo from Athens yesterday. It's parked. Okay, that seems like a better world delivery. Right, there we go. Thank you, Peter. You're up to sort of like 60 knot takeoff thrust set. Yeah, look at that. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Adiabatic cooling, that is, folks, or thermodynamics. Which is a word I like to use because it sounds cool. Adiabatic's not too bad either. Right, let's see if we can... come on, mate, move up, move up. 321 needs to move. I don't know if this passengers in the... which... They need to say whereabouts they are. Front, back, middle, wing... J-Mank wouldn't do 19 hours if you paid him. Well, I can understand that. It depends on where you're seated on the aircraft, doesn't it? In terms of, like, you know, extra seating. First of all, if you can, get yourself in an exit row, because that obviously gives you extra seating because there's no one in front of you. Oh, Aileron, Aileron Al saying Liz and Simon from Manchester, Think Planes. Thank you guys. Yeah, great couple of people, Liz and Simon. Genuine people. That's what makes them so popular, is because they're so genuine. Havasilik has gifted a channel membership. Thank you, Havasilik. Clearing a little bit, a bit more viz at the moment. So 3 or 4 rows back from the third exit door. So third exit door on a 777-3 is going to be the one just in front of the wing, is it? On the 333? Or just at the front of the wing, I think. Right, well in that case, that should be an easy one to spot. It's on the Thai jet, isn't it, Chile? Andy Fishlot has gifted a channel membership. Okay, 4 rows back from the third window. Get that light up on the window, mate. That is the 1, 2, third window, that is it. Did you say fourth row back, GP? Is he in the window? Is he actually in the window? Big old set of G90s there, man. Look at that. Did I say Andy Fishlock? Gifted a channel membership. Thanks, mate. Look at this little fella. Lawn dart. Well, it's circulating in amongst the aviation community. That is not like on. G'day. So it was only when we went to Sydney that I noticed, having been told, the differences between the old livery, and when I say old livery, it's not a lot of difference, but the Qantas font is noticeably different than the old one, which was a lot bolder and fatter, and also the roux hasn't got any arms on the new one, whereas he has on the old one. It's simplified it. In fact, I think that 380 might be in the old livery. When I say old livery, I'm not talking about like retro-y style. I'm talking about with the big font on it, and it might have the arms on the roux. But we'll have to see. We'll just have to see. Whether we get to see or not, I don't know, because that Cathay jet needs to move out of the way. Mind you, if we have a look, Reg, GP, Oscar Juliet, Qantas A380 Oscar Juliet. See if you've got pictures of her and see if she's in the old font livery. Sandra Boyle. Qantas A380 Oscar Juliet. Oh, Quebec Juliet, sorry. Yeah, Quebec Juliet, sorry. Stupid. Nice. Looks nicer in the miserable weather, doesn't it? The Iceland Air livery. Don't go breaking your engines now, mate. Big swing, man. Oh, really? It's just the, okay. It's just the, Ian Snelling has gifted a channel membership. It's very kind of you, Ian. Thanks, mate. Road trips are so fun. It's fun. So it was on the right side of the aircraft channel, or the left side? Good afternoon, mate. Lana Q. Guessing that's an exercise. Nothing happening south side, is there? Maybe a little fuel spill or something like that. Hydraulic spill or leakage. Mike G, awesome takeoff it was, wasn't it? Albert 360. Back in the water. Go around. Oh, now is that related to the emergency? Is there something on the runway? Is there something on the southern runway, GP? Is it now? Oh, stop head. Oh, we could have a we could have a that's funny, aileron Al. He's driving instructor for 10 years. Seriously, man, don't make me a driving instructor. In fact, that would actually be quite a funny show, wouldn't it? Going around. I think they're going to put arrivals on this runway, mate. That's another one going around. Just check for that. No, because if you said there's a 777 parked up on the runway, or is he? Oh, he's okay. Oh, interesting. Maybe it had a bit of a skiddy moment, and that's as a result of some fluid on the runway, or some I don't know. There's anything. I mean, it accentuates it, doesn't it, when it's in the wet? Barry Price, nice floof from the tide, yeah. It was, wasn't it? Yeah, but it was horrible, mate. Bleeding rain and everything. It was. The precip was giving it that misty look about it, wasn't it? It's a lot clearer now. Stephen H remembers a flight to Hamburg when they touched down. They descended through thick cloud, pretty much touchdown. I had that touchdown when they reached the runway. Yeah, I've had a couple of those. One at Gatwick, one at Heathrow, and one at Frankfurt on the 380. Virgin coming out light under the door. Is that the one you're talking about there, Dimitri? That light there is an engine illuminator, which basically points back at the engine and illuminates the engine, just as a visual thing for both pilots and also any cabin crew who can, you know. Yeah, I've got them. So yeah, that's an engine illuminator, I think you'll find, Dimitri. Schmidty 87, Swiss red-nosed 320, 20 minutes out. Swiss red-nosed 320. Okay, that's obviously a Charles de Gaulle just landed. Number 2 tracked. Bob Shalvoy, mate. Thank you. He's gifted 20 channel memberships. Wow. Thank you, Bob. There's an interesting thing that we don't often see. See that black panel there, folks? That's the overwing slide pop-off panel, which basically, when they open that door that you see there, that isn't an exit door for normal, that's an emergency exit door. When they open that door, the door slide, the wing slide, it'll just it'll pop out of there, and that is something that we don't often see on the large jets. I can't say you do sometimes see it where it's either a lighter or a darker colour, where they've borrowed it off another jet, but that is quite interesting, isn't it, to see that? So that's gone off for they've either had to test it, and when they test it, I think once it's used, they have to service it, a bit like a parachute. It's reusable, but it has to be Perth refueler. This one's for you, mate. Probably fueled this jet on many occasions, I would imagine. Beverly George BEA retro jet on radar, heading to she walks in the corridor. Freezing breath on the wind. Runway, I would have thought. Wow. Wow. Look at that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, stop it. I didn't mean it. That was amazing, man. That was amazing. I know. Oh, here we go. Lovely old girl. Be great if that young kid, that whatever her name was, that 4-year-old, goes into school, shows the video, goes, look at that, Hallie. That's adiabatic cooling, that is. Can you imagine that? Telling the teacher it. Do you know what that is? No, what do you mean? That on the wings there. Look at the flaperons, how opposite they are. Is that to counteract that side wind? Because there is a direct southerly, isn't there? Wow, look at that thing, man. Wow. Oh, we're getting some great, oh yeah. That's another shot for what's his face, isn't it? Wow. Oh, hello. Nice. Looks a bit grumpy, doesn't he? All right there, mate. Here comes old Patchy. Oh. This American 777 off to Dallas Fort Worth. What a great place that was. What a visit we had there. Oh, we've got to do the Dilly, we were going to do oh yeah, the catch up. It's all about the catch up. Look at that, 2 350s, man. Gosh, where we've been this year. Yeah, we could do. Bobo, Lankan Sukauda. Casual sadism. Yes, I'm going to answer that because that's a good question. What's the vortex inside the front of the engines? Is that just water vapor as it's wet? Well, yes. It's cloud formations, believe it or not, which is from the pressure. It's relative to temperature and moisture, and that is because the engines, believe it or not, these engines that you're seeing here, the big ones, are ingesting somewhere around 5 tons of air per second. That is a crazy number, but with all of that air sucks in all that moisture, and because the blades are travelling at more or less the speed of sound, it creates its own climatic conditions inside the engines, and sometimes you get what we call a wizard, a little vortex that comes off the ground, gets sucked into the engine. Maybe that's what you were asking about, but also the cloud formation, engine clouding, intake clouding. This is the max. nice colours, man. Do like those pastel colours with Icelandair now. I'm a big fan of it. Kind of got that lollipop look about it, innit? Yeah, mint chop chip. Yes, easy for you to say. Oh, look, 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 look! The feeling is got only you and I. It means nothing to me. That's where he's going. Oh, Vienna! Sorry. Apologies for people's earlobes or ear drums. It'd be terrible if she has to have a replacement radome, wouldn't it? Oh, he's been at the milk bar. Look, this fella. The old vortexes. Kelly, she's a brand new member. Don't forget, at the end of this month, folks, on the 30th, we're doing a special show with Captain Chris up at Avion Simulation, and that's going to be a great show that we're going to be bringing you. Featuring Johnny Heather, my nephew, a fully qualified, as I call him. Now watch the vortex on this. Wow, nice! They're perfect height above the ground, those the engines on the Dreamliner to pull that vortex in, man. Rob Walker flew on Red Velvet last year, JFK to Heathrow. Awesome. I think we've got another 380 on the push, GP. Look at the old crow doing some plane spotting there, look. What's that? GP, when did we find that out? Who? Yeah, rumours. That is rumours. Yeah. Well, they're waiting for new aircraft to be delivered, aren't they? So as new aircraft come online, then old aircraft unfortunately have to couldn't we, you know, because can we hunt that down, GP, and find it, if you know what I mean? I'm just going to drop these sticks down a little bit, folks. Stand by. Music is Alex Hilton, sounds are awesome. That's pretty cool. Very happy with that. I'm happy you're happy, folks. I'm only happy when you're happy. cheekbones. See the cheekbones on the Airbus narrow bodies. 320 family have got that cheekbone on them, which is part of the aerodynamic design. So you get caught by a little bit of a crosswind there as they lift off. Middle East Airlines MEA's 321. We've seen that for a little while, have we? Okay, well, Gary Lyon apparently gifted a channel membership. I got it there. Thank you, Gary. And good afternoon to you, Bobo. Listen to that. No pinky yet, Jamie. No sightings of pinky. Maybe sleepy nun-eyes. Curled up in a little ball. I'm gonna guess. Do they know it's Christmas? No? Okay. That's forming over the wing is exactly how the plane lifts in the air. A vacuum is formed over the curvature of the wing, sucking the plane upwards. Indeed, the pressure under the wing increases, pushing the wing up, of course, as well. And the air decreasing. He's likely saying it is like a vacuum. So and that is bit of brake dust. Oh, was it that? Was it? My mum used to say, all they do is scream and yell, these people singing these songs. I'm like, no, they don't. There were some good classic tunes back then, but now, if my dear old mum was alive now, I'd be sitting there with her, moaning about and shouting and screaming. And wow, look at that, man! Isn't it just fantastic? And if you want another one, just in case you missed that. Full beam. Wow, that's interesting. Somebody who's a subby, Malcolm, saying, "What's with the old BE8 livery? Looks good." First time he's seen it. It's a special livery painted by British Airways quite some time ago. I think it was painted alongside. Was it painted with the jumbos? I think it might have even been before the jumbos, the BE A319. When was that painted? It's true though, isn't it? Yeah, but that is it. There's no music anymore. It's all made by computer. On the runway, man. Not that there are many. It's not, you know, It's not like an old gravel road that, you know, it's an extremely Oh, it was painted with the 747s. Okay, all in that time period. Yes. Yes, I know, but I was just a little bit confused as to whether it was before, during, or after the 747s, or during that period. You know, that's what I'm wondering. Raptor X, that BA350 off to Denver. Craig Lockett of the 3 Jumbos, the Landor livery was my favourite. I'm going to go BOAC on that one, I'm afraid, folks. 777 Paul, BE A319, painted 2019. Foxy B, Jay Bacon. Floof must look mental if you're sat over the wings, Jay Bacon. The crazy thing is, it looks far more mental, Jay, from this angle than it does sitting on the plane. Because when you're sitting on the plane, it's just like flying through cloud. Paul Collins, BOAC had the Speedbird emblem, BEA had the red. Yeah, BEA, this is before. This is long before British Airways, folks. This is when BEA and BOAC were a separate entity. There was no official British airline. There were actually a number of airlines that were, like British Caledonian, I think, was also not merged, but bought up by British Airways in terms of their routes and so on and so forth. But this is a lovely example, one of which I have proudly displayed on my in my man cave. Well, man and cat cave. Come a bit further forward, mate. Oh man, you got bleeding great big lamppost. Flipping lampposts, look. What's the point? Light pollution, get rid of half of them. You get rid of 50% of these lampposts, man. Just have one lamppost with one big light either side. Waste of power, waste of flipping everything. Absolute eyesore, man. Look at it all. Look at them all flipping. You know, you can have one lamppost there with a light either side of it at the top. You don't need 2 lampposts. Lamppost rant. Sake. Come on in, little fella. We're all waiting for you. Come out from behind the lamppost. Don't be shy. I just think of things like Tridents and Viscounts when I see this. That is British European Airways we're looking at there. Lots of history with them and BOAC, and if you ever get the chance to go to the visitors centre down at Water Splash, is it Water Splash or Waterfall, something? He's not listening, he's tapping away. Okay. Wow, 142 crisp BEA Vanguard's my favourite. Yeah, the Vanguard, yeah. Waterford, is it Waterford? Down British Airways, the Heritage Centre. Waterside, that's it. No water, yeah, eh? Waterside, yeah, that's it, yeah. Waterside, thank you, Mark. Aaron Thomas, this A380 off to Dubai. Big old double-decker, ladies and gents. So that gentleman who seen BEA for the first time, how about that? Hey, this is nice, this is nice. Watch out for the wingtip vortex on this one. She's going to floof up, but watch the vortex coming off the wingtips. Ribbons, watch the ribbons. Will probably almost start immediately, I would have thought. There it is, already, look. It's because of the fact that she has got squared off tips. Oh yeah, baby. She's got squared off tips like fence style. Flipping heck. Flemp style, fence style. Okay, here we go. Watch out for the vortex. Watch for the wizard. That's why when I saw that a ULD had been sucked in by a flipping engine in America on one of the airfields. You know, the flimsy, they are relatively flimsy but strong, if you know what I mean. At the same time, the ULDs that usually carry your baggage that you see. One was there was a 350 taxiing, and apparently it turned and blew this this ULD unit load device into the engine, or in front of the engine, probably into the engine, I would imagine, because you know the aircraft wouldn't be, when it's on the ground, it wouldn't be making creating a lot of power. But we talk about ULDs. Yeah, it made a right old mess of the engine. Chris Gossman saying, I bet the upcoming 380 is airborne before 30 seconds after we hear the engine spool. Yes, probably about right. You've been counting, haven't you? Very true, Malcolm Duncan. Okay. Who fancies a bit of GE90 startup? Look how smart that jet is, man. That nice little 220, sorry. Off to wherever it might be off to, whether it's off to Nice or CDG, I don't know. Nice Sri Lankan 330 coming out. Oh, Odette. Thank you, Odette. Appreciate the gift, Odette. Unfortunately, they don't work for what we need them for because the fingers are a little bit too fat. But don't worry, I'm going to give them to a good cause. Andy Fishlop, what do the letters mean above the front wheels? Well, usually, depends on the carrier, but you will get the last 2 or 3 digits of the registration of the aircraft, but you will also get potentially ETOPS numbers. Usually, here we go, winding her up now. Anti-clockwise, of course, on the we've got a bit of rain coming right across the runway. Yeah, we've got some rain coming. Down a curve. It's a project and a half, isn't it? That young lad is doing what Johnny used to do: take off in the evening, go to bed, and wake up in the morning. But he's woken up a few times, and the plane's at the bottom of the Pacific Ocean or something. Oh, mate, we got to get this, haven't we? Sorry, BA. Well, he's going to have to wait anyway, isn't he? Of intersections we've had, isn't it? Doesn't really want to apply the brakes, this guy or girl. Trent 7000's here. Crow's still sitting there watching the planes, look. Nice 764. That young lad yesterday, he loves his 767s, didn't he? It was him as well, wasn't it? Yeah, it was that young lad, wasn't it? He liked 767s. Favourite plane? I'll tell you what, if you're in between jobs, folks, anybody who's in between a job, Well, that's very close to Pinky, Chili. Look, very close to Pinky. He hasn't had a. No, he wouldn't have. No, he wouldn't have done that. They wouldn't have. I know. It's close. It's same vehicle type, though, isn't it? Nigel Gale, Virgin 339 to Washington, 3,456 feet per minute climb rate. Flipping heck. So there's 2 Neos on the bounce, look. Long time for those pressures to come up, man. Something else. Does that? Oh, that is the first time I've ever heard that. Are you serious? Wow. So, what you're saying is Uber's not working? Is that what you're saying? Here we go. Here we go. Turn it up, folks. Good job I bought a flask then, isn't it? Oh, here comes the rain. There'll be bluebirds on the white cliffs of Dover. Be a better world. Kelly Brown just woke the cat up. Having a cat nip. I'm here all week. Tony O'Reilly, good sounding bird, yeah. Richard Dockery, have BA sorted out A380 maintenance? Well, it's kind of an ongoing thing, really, Richard. It's not, it's like, you know, they are just temperamental. The aircraft itself is just temperamental, so. But they're relying on it quite heavily at the moment with the Dreamliner problems that they're having. Sometimes, depending on how busy they are, these small jets, when I say small jets, the single aisle jets, like this one here, will taxi up to this point. When they've got a bit of a queue in front of them, they'll, not so much with the LEAP engines, but with these very quick starting IAEs. Oh, look at this Sri Lankan 330 with Trent 7s. Oh! That's just ground, man. Oh. More wingtip vortex coming up, folks. Watch this. Probably won't get a good shot at it, but as soon as she lifts, you start to see, there we go, pouring off the wingtips there, man. Because they are squared off, those wingtips, unlike the modern blended winglets, like the 787, etc., etc. 777 with the raked wingtip. And this with a beautiful rake wingtip, the 767-400 hot rod. In these conditions, because of the cloud base being so low, it just traps all the sound under the cloud, doesn't it? So it accentuates it makes it sound louder. So he could fire up his number 2 now if he wants to, and you do from time to time. I've had it. Oh, look at that, isn't that funny? One of their old livery noses. Makes it look like he's got a beak. Look at that, Jilly, look. So that's a radome from one of their old aeroplanes that hasn't been painted in the new scheme. That's all they had running around. Look at it. Black Cygnus saying this sound is so awesome. It's brilliant. It does make you wonder, doesn't it? It's the Jill Blakeney also noticed that the sound was super good today. Nathan Pettinor. Welcome back, Nathan. Ding ding, seconds out, round 4. His little thing there. He's obviously a boxer. Coming out of the weather, carry aerophile spotter. Thank you for coming out of the weather. I enjoyed your stream on Extra at the plane store. There we go. Welcome, Nathan. What's that? Oh my God, yes! You should have videoed it, really. I'll be honest with you, mate, it was probably the most uncomfortable thing. I know. There's going to be loads of people who understand what I'm talking about. I think they've got them at a lot of American airports where they've got those big, massive massage chairs. I had a go. I thought, well, I'll have a go. It was like $5 for 15 minutes, wasn't it, Gilly, or something like that? And I was like, right, well, I'll just do that. I'll just do that. And oh my God, mate, it's like. Can't even describe it. Can't even describe it, man. How about 2 wheelbarrows full of cement rolling up and down your back for about 5 minutes to start with, and then just very uncomfortable. But I don't know if it actually did any good or not. I don't think it did. Jetblue's, it was funny, man. Yes. Shouting, screaming and laughing at the same time because it was so ridiculously uncomfortable. Oh! Start up. Here comes Bluebird. Professor says his son tried one the other day, so it was super weird. Very weird, man. Do you know what it feels like? It feels like the chair is actually possessed with demons and things, and yeah. This can't be helping, surely. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah. Oh, that's nice, that's better. No, not that bit! Sorry. Yes. Oh, actually, that's kind of working. No, it isn't! And it traps your legs as well. Your legs are trapped, so you can't get up because you just fall flat on your face. Anyway, stop talking about that now. Bobo liking the livery for British Airways. Craig Lockett. Roberto liking that livery as well. Yeah, it's been around a while now. We call it Bluebird, but it's Better World for BA. Our biggest, longest or something journey, best or something journey yet. Dhruv Agrawal, never understood how those wheels don't crush the lights on the runway. Well, Dhruv, can I suggest that you go and Google runway lights, because they are, first of all, they are recessed ever so slightly into the surface, but also they are very, very thick. The lenses themselves are extremely thick and very, obviously resistant to heavy impact. Certainly heavy impact. Okay, someone's doing a flight radar thing again, have they? Someone said, Breezy saying, is someone wrote "marry me" on flight radar 24 with the helicopter. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Morgan, good day to you. Pico 7. Andy P. Bobo. South is night. Nice. Oh, sorry, South. Please apologise to the cat. Jamie Lee Wiley. About 16 pounds. What's that? Nathan Pettinor liking it as well. Old beaky there, though. Filthy that dreamliner. Filthy, dirty dreamliner. So you are. There's one of these jets starting up. Look, can you hear it? Oh, hello. lose his lower taxi light just then as he was coming towards us. Like turn it off. Interesting that to do that sort of like mid-run. I thought that was Etihad for a second. Someone's keen. Oh, it's Jetblue, isn't it? Yeah. Blimey. This is a -10, I think. Wow, look at that. I think JP Krause has been in the same chair as me. Because it was like a wheel, like a roller wheel, wasn't it? It's bleeding horrible, man. There's nothing in that, there's no inflating going on there, mate. That's the flipping wheel punching through the back of the material. It's not inflating. No inflation at all, mate. Yeah, you saw it push the wheel. So inflating. Mark Ashall, most important journey that. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you. Oh, did it? We have got a line of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, no, 7, 8, 8, that is, wow. Fire up those Dreamliner engines. Gen X's, I think. Feather duster, there is a technical term for floof. In fact, there's a couple. Adiabatic, there's another shot. Adiabatic cooling and thermodynamics. It is thermodynamics. The science of thermodynamics is what we're talking about. Oh, Maurice Vergusen, third Airbus A321-200neo, just delivered this week. Delivered to KLM. Oh, okay. We have the new and more blue livery of the KLM. Just so long as you can see the aircraft, I think any light is great for plane spotting, isn't it? Any condition, really, as long as you're wrapped up, prepped for it. I predict, folks, that Airbus, that Virgin will delay the return of all of their A330 CEOs. Maybe they've already got rid of 2 of them to Thai Airways, which we saw being delivered a couple of weeks back. But Canadian SK8. Somewhere down here. Those lights have different intensity settings, I believe, as well. Wow, Sarah Deal saying landing at Boston on a Jetblue 220. Pilot came into Logan very fast. Tailwind pushed us past the landing zone, making the pilot turn off the runway much too fast, resulting in from Oxford. We catch the washing machine land, mate. The washing machine. Nick from Oxford. Paul Skilly's gifted a channel membership, thank you, Paul. And that's Alistair Cummings has been gifted that membership. Great chat today, folks. Keep that coming. Keep all your comments coming to me. If you've got any info that you want to throw my way, or questions. It's a good looking jetliner, isn't it? Cathay Williams, EK29, about 15. Well, approaching aircraft are difficult to see in these conditions. We're more looking at the departures on this runway, or concentrating on them, should I say. But once the 3 o'clock switch over has happened, we'll get some arrivals as well. Nick from Oxford. Friday night, Jerry. Remember the washing machine. Oh, for God's sake, that was hilarious, wasn't it? Flipping washing machine, man. Totally had me, that did. Totally had me. That's about all you're going to get from approaching aircraft, folks. Yeah. Mark was so convincing. He went, yeah, shut up. I should have known, because he would have been running out that door like Billy-O, wouldn't he? It was just hilarious, man. Yeah. I look forward to being there one day when that happens again and see someone else's reaction. You bastard. Yeah. Some Cowder, brightening up west of Heathrow. Some warm on that flight then. Climatically controlled, should I say. Wow. Ooh, wow, they turned that round quick. Turned that round quick, didn't they? Huh? Oh, wow, cool. From Orlando, Florida, mate. Two people just turned up down the bottom there. Oh, beaky, yeah. Give us a wave from Orlando, Florida, folks. Lovely weather, eh?
Beautiful.
Hang around for a couple of minutes, I'll get a sticker for you. Especially quite smart with that. Just that little flash of green on the engine intakes, just to give it that little Pratt & Whitney look. South is nice. That nose was half finished because that was a spare radome, as they call them. You see aircraft a lot of times with odd colour or off colour noses, and that is a cover, the radome, which covers the weather radar. Very simple piece of equipment, but obviously the front of the aeroplane. Questions coming, folks. If you want any questions or there's an Uber-y person, isn't it? Oh, I know. Okay, let me get these. Stand by, folks. Just going to give these guys a sticker. They come all the way from Orlando. Let's face it. Oh, bloody hell! Right, remember you got the mic on, Jerry. Oh, my knees are old, my eyes are bent, my nose is definitely old and drizzled. Oh, that's it. Throw them all on the floor. Yeah, lovely. Here you go. There's a couple of funky
Oh my gosh, it's so
American
nice to
ones
meet
for you there. And
Carter from Orlando.
oh, you're a pilot from Orlando?
Yes.
Oh, what are you flying?
We're out of Gatwick.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, we do Norse.
Oh, nice, Norse.
Yeah.
Nice. On the Dreamliner?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the old Norwegians.
Oh, that's cool, man.
So
That's
we
cool.
We made a special stop back to Heathrow.
Oh, brilliant, man. Well, nice to meet you.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank
yeah.
you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much
Thank
indeed.
you so much for this. We love
Oh, well, it's a pleasure. Thank you for your support. A Norse pilot, Jilly. Can you hear that? Can you hear me? Yeah, Norse. Yeah. Yeah. 787 Dreamliner pilot. Wow, and they came up here especially to see us. How about that? I'm honoured, man. I'm very humbled when things like that happen, you know. And wish me a happy birthday as well, mate. Cool. Crazy. Crazy. A firm. Excuse me. It's the old Dulux jet, look. Slap a load of pure white on it. It's a lease jet, that's why, folks. That's why that aircraft is semi-painted. You know there's the mound over there, yeah? You know you can stand over there, yeah? It's higher up. So he flies out of Gatwick with Norse on the 780. How cool is that? Wow. What an absolute pleasure. Oh, I should give him a 787 sticker, really, shouldn't I? Shall I give him a 787 sticker? Yeah. Let's give him a 787 sticker. Wait a minute. Got me Yorkie bar. Should be enough. Right. Let's just give him a big jet large, and give him a big jet small, and a 787. 747, 380, 78. Dreamliner. There you go, mate. Special ones for special people.
Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you. And can
Pleasure,
you say
mate.
hi to Jim and Bob?
Jim and Bob. Is that you two?
No, that's our dear friends that watch you.
Oh, okay. Jim and Bob. Okay. Oh, 330 going. 330 going. Jim and Bob. Oh, listen to this. Ah. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh man. Wow. Jim and Bob, your mates. Jim and Bob Bob and Jim. That's not Jim and Bob. We were asked to say hello to Jim and Bob. So there we go. Wow, that was unbelievable, wasn't it? Oh man. Flex those wings, pretty Dreamliner. Here we go, here we go. Oh, mate, even if it only lasts 5 or 10 minutes, man, it's just fantastic, mate. Oh, go on then, flipping heck. She's up early. Wow, look at that lightweight jet. Oh man, look, we've got wingtip vortex from a 350. Look at that. Oh my goodness gracious, flipping heck me. You there, Chilly? Oh, okay, you're eating a bit of coffee cake or something. Rohit asking, will you guys be get my sister coming in or going out tomorrow? Don't stream on Mondays generally, Rohit. I have meetings tomorrow as well, so sorry about that. Send us the details anyway, Rohit. Send us the details just in case. Oh, okay, yeah, it's done. Oh, okay, we got the details. Brian Cassidy, hi Jerry. In Anchorage you spoke about a plane doing a magneto check. What is that and how does it differ from modern aircraft? Great question. It's all about piston engine aircraft, powered aircraft, Brian. These aircraft do have a modern version of it, which is basically the generators on the engines, and also the engine components themselves within them are actually what the magnetos would do. Certain parts of the engine come into effect at different stages, which is why you have the different parts of the engine. But the magneto checks are kind of, if you imagine your old car, I don't know how old you are, but back in the old days, in the old cars, you used to have a distributor, which was a spark distributor, which basically delivers the spark to the spark plugs. And the magnetos are components within a combustion engine, not like these engines, but in a combustion engine, like an old cyclone engine or something like that, you know, the radials. Blasted through the clouds there, that one there, look. Latam's triple. So basically what these guys will do, thank you Mike Donaldson has gifted 10 memberships. You're a star, mate. Thank you very much. So yeah, the magneto checks are basically to check that they are operating at the right numbers, because you don't want a magneto failing on you, because when you push the throttles up in a piston engine aircraft, the magnetos are overloaded with extra power to deliver the spark that hence delivers the power. So they are relied on very heavily, the magnetos. Spotting TV, double Air India and double United taking off soon. Oh, wow, yeah, good point. Nicely spotted. Look at that, folks. Double Air India, old livery, and the new livery. Definitely, there's a stark contrast between the two, isn't it? Like a full rebrand. Thank you to him and all the other emergency guys that circle around the airport on their bicyclettes, so that anybody comes into trouble, they're there within. Because I think there's two. There's either two of them or one of them, and they're always circulating the airport. Susan Middleton is a brand new member. Welcome, Susan. And Mark Bart's gifted a channel membership. Thank you, Mark. I always remember meeting a couple of brothers up at a golf course that I turned up to in the summer, and they're like, "Oh, we watch you all the time." Two brothers who fly the 777 together sometimes. They're that's pretty cool, isn't it? Sanxion, do you take a few days to recover from jet lag, or are you getting used to it? Well, to be honest with you, Jilly probably takes a little bit longer than me, but in general, we seem to get through it, don't we, Jilly, man? Because it's not like we've got things to do, really, got things to get on with. But, you know, because I've travelled to America every month, or, you know, long haul once a month, it's... No, definitely don't get it when you go to America. Moxie 1974. So now look at that versus that. There's a big difference there, isn't it? That looks very retro, but that is fresh, isn't it? Loves planes too. Ice Hockey Fan UK off to Hanover in Germany on Thursday for a few days. Now, what's going on in Hanover there, Ice Hockey Fan? Going to see some ice hockey perhaps? German ice hockey? It does help, Ellen, if you can sleep on a plane. Alexander prefers the old one. Don't forget, this isn't fully old one. It's missing the cheap line. I like it. I like the old one. It's very retro now, almost. Slightest little movement on the elevator. Look at the back of the plane. Look at the elevators now. Watch when they go for rotate. You see a very slight movement of elevator coming up about now. There it is. See how slight it is, man. It's like 1 or 2 degrees of, oh, look at that. Oh my goodness me. Do you know what that is the equivalent of, mate? That's the equivalent of seeing a beautiful storm cloud, that is, for me. You know, Oh, she's growling, man. She's angry. Great visual experience, man. Wow, it's that. Wow, the dew point must be bang on the temperature, man, because getting it off the wingtips is quite rare, to be honest with you. Wow, man, that is just beautiful, mate. Wow. Neil Christensen, there certainly is a little of moisture in the air. I should have sung that the other night, man, when we were doing the sing-song. Everywhere I look around. Just singing, in it. It's like Ice Hockey Fan UK. I'd like to see that app. Let's have a look at that, Jilly, to see if we can. Wow. I've got to be honest with you, folks. It's quite rare to see vortex, wingtip vortex, so prominent. It must be purely down to the moisture element, you know, Stu and the crew, what creates the growl of the GEs? Well, they all growl, really. Those rollers were growling, weren't they? But they're having to derate their engines on these Dreamliners just because of the issues that they've been having. But the growl that we hear is literally the air, the ingestion of the air over the low pressure blades, which is obviously the big fan blades at the front. That clattering noise that you hear becomes a growl, and oh, look at this. And it does depend on the power setting, the engine power settings, whether you get a growl or whether you don't. But it is brilliant, isn't it, eh? You love it. Stu and the crew, GE seem growlier to him. Well, yeah, I can understand, but you get yourself a set of Trent 800s, man, and those at full send are pretty growly. Kelly Brown, what company has the best facilities for the disabled? Well, I wouldn't know that, Kelly. I would certainly look it up and see whether there's any recommendations. I've flown many times. Oh, sorry, I've flown many times before and witnessed. In fact, we had what are they called in America, Julie? The EMRs, or the emergency, the guys that came and brought that guy off the aircraft in Seattle when we landed. EMTs. It wasn't the EMTs, it was the fire guys. It was the fire. Yeah, but they're trained for EMT. That's why they yeah. See, look at that spare. That's had a replacement window in the windshield there. Look. Martin Akerman. Apparently we have a with Emirates, 1 out, 1 in. Yeah, I would. I mean, when I go online now for anything, I always look as much as I can for any kind of feedback from people, ratings and all that kind of stuff. See that it's genuine and all that. If you've got like a 5-star rating and they've only had like 4 reviews, and or they've got 4.6 and they've got 16,000 reviews, then obviously you're gonna trust people online, aren't you? But I would probably go to a website that's dedicated to that particular area, I would say. It's not just disabled, it's mobility issues, people with mobility issues, isn't it? Lovely Etihad 787-10. In fact, I tell you what, this is the first time we've seen Etihad in a long while, isn't it, Gilly? GG, that's some serious kicks there. What airline is that? Well, it's Emirates, GG. Surely you've seen that before on the show, GG. And look, like somebody just said, this is pretty much Emirates as they like to be. Watch this, approaching on the left-hand side. 1 in, 1 out. That's the schedule that they like to keep. Now here we go. These are Trent 800s, I think. No Pratt & Whitney PW4000s. Wow. Bad news today that apparently the owner of the airline operating the A346 out of Bournemouth, he's selling up, isn't he? He sold. Oh, look at that! Oh man! Oh, this is beautiful. Yeah, he's giving up the airline industry and staying on the farm. Down in Bournemouth, and the 346s are going to end up in Kemble and scrapped, I'm afraid. Obviously, when I say scrapped, Lufthansa will pick the engines up, there's no doubt about it. Absolutely 100% Lufthansa will pick the engines up. Maybe a couple of other operators will have a dip into that as well, because obviously, those 346s are airworthy jets, but nobody wants them, especially as they've been converted to freighters, as in passenger freighters. Heathrow Arrow, yes, it was a bit of blue sky, mate. We have blue sky. The sun is out. The jacket's coming off. Wow, it's all happening. It's all happening. Sun is shining in the sky. Wasn't there what now?
But that was, yeah, Expo was delayed by 2 years, wasn't it? Listen to this. DJ White saying no US airlines have the 380s. No airline, US airlines want the 777-9 either. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. So the temperature's picking up a little bit. That may mean that the dew point will, those temperatures may change now. Thumbnail, GP thumbnail. One where it was just spooking out in the sun. Oh yeah. Full growl, wasn't it? Coming in 380. Show us what you got. Get the floof going on the wings that were originally made from super stretched version. Well, 6 foot longer. Yeah, you see, oh, bang, there it is. Wallop, crash, bang. Yeah, like 787-9 and 10 are noticeably, although sometimes you do struggle a little bit with the 9, with the 10. You know, it depends on what angle you're looking at them from, but the original idea for Airbus was to have a stretched variant, which would have been about 6 foot longer. It doesn't sound like a lot, but or was it 12 foot longer? It's 2 6 foot sections, I don't know. Negative feedback. Yeah. Oh, now you know what? I know it sounds crazy, folks, but I'd rather the sun wasn't shining, because right now that low sun in the Ian Hanna says ATC at Heathrow are testing AI. LCC
see why for. Oh no, AI. Sorry, I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of screens from a yeah. Okay, AI, using AI, artificial intelligence. Well, be positive. Oh, listen to these tricks, man. Which one? Oh, I see. Oh well, he's obviously not been with Big Jet TV very long, or he's just a newcomer. You know, just enjoy your life, mate. Just enjoy your life. Go and do something else, but enjoy your life. Be a happy person, mate. Flipping moaning old git. Yeah. See you next Tuesday, mate. What's that just landed? What was that just landed? Is that... Yeah, go and watch AI cams, mate, that have got no one talking on it, just left, right, left, right, left, right, you know, soldier cam, army cam, or whatever you want to call it. It's good to talk. Temperatures pick right up. And anyway, you moaning old git. The thing is that I only talk when like now, where the engines aren't there. I let the engines do the talking. You know what I mean? You just middle name Karen, I think, something like that. You want to see the manager, mate? Yeah. Just chill out. Be a nice person. This kind of person used to write into what's her name? The woman with the big teeth. Good evening and welcome to the usual. Tonight we're going to talk. Here's Stephen from Beckton Heath. He says, I wish that bloke would stop talking all the bleeding time. Esther Ranson, that's it, Esther Ranson. See, now that's all gone. Dew point has, oh, that's a shame. Temperature's risen. Dew point has stayed where it is, probably. Points of view, that's it. Nice up here. Being in the milk bar, this one. Well, cruisers, if you fancy it. Fancy a bit of cruiser. Hello? Oh, lovely. Oh, you're a legend.
737, 737. Like 737. The size of the engines on that thing, man. The size of the engines on it. 320neo, isn't it? Or 321, maybe. Lufty. See right through those engines, man. 320neo. Oh, look, we got Chile. Two headed west. One. Wow. That's the Delta 767, isn't it? And the other one's an Air France 777. Wow, behind him. Wow. Somewhere up there. We'll grab him in a minute. Where is he then? Come on, son. There she is. Thank you, mate. It's a whopper, mate. It's a whopper. It is a whopper and all. Fair play. Thank you, guys. I don't know if they're watching, but I'll try and tuck into it while I'm... Look, starting his engine, look. Hear the APU running. Oh, look at this! Faster focus, what? Stability, did you say? Oh, look at this! Right. No, I've not noticed that. Okay. Look, here you go. Well, it is an all-new IOS lens.
think why Swiss would have a red nose. It's not like their other. Yeah, that must be either for December or something like that. Oh, it's an Edelweiss nose. Okay. Of course. They do have relations, don't they? Who said that? Wolfhound? Wolfhands. Wolfhands as in... Okay. Not Neil, is it? Neil Warman, Wolfhand. What's that over the top? What's that over the top, GP? Yeah. Air France 227. Okay, Singapore 747. I got her! I got her! I got her! Oh, it's hot as well. Whoa, what's that? What's that? What's he doing? It looks like, oh, I missed that, man. Looks like, oh, I can't see it because of the... No, mate, no, that's the Dreamliner with, whatchamacallit? Oh, for God's sake. Above that. Oh, or is it? There. Avianca, that's it, yeah. Circling over the top of me. Oh. Might be a bit difficult catching this. Okay, so that is actually, oh, well, they've obviously used a, yeah, but they, well. Wow, up there high on their freighter, man. What? It's what? Stand by, I've got to wipe my eye because my eye's crying.
Well, I mean, you know, like I say, it is an iOS lens. Now, I did do a little bit of research last night, folks, and I have to say, that's off the back of someone saying, Jerry, you might want to have a look at the instructions. There's lots of other stuff to look at, blah, blah, blah. Well, I did look at the instructions, and everything is very exactly the same as the old instructions. However, one thing I did look at was the manual settings and shutter speed. And for low light settings, shutter speed is something that you need to consider. However, the other thing with this camera is it has very clever scene settings. And wow, look at this big bank of whatever it is that's literally coming towards me. I'm going to block that sun out literally any moment now. That's a big bank of cloud coming towards me. Anyway, or is it? It is, you know. Is it? Oh look! We've done this the other day. Look at that, with a replacement rudder, folks. I'm not going to go through that whole 4K thing again, man. We've been doing 1080-60 for a long time, and to be honest with you, 1080-60 is overall a better platform than 4K. 4K was just a... Yeah, 4K 60 frames per second, but it can't do, can it? The FPS number is what's important. But yeah, we'll have to give it we'll have to give it a go in low light, won't we? See how she performs in low light conditions. Carmen 2020 Virgin 339, did he say? Heading out for takeoff. See the 339 wingtip. It's quite noticeable before you see the, because the A350 obviously has a slightly different back end on it, but also the wingtip is far more hair flick upturned than the 339. So I'm guessing that is the Dreamliner with engine issues. Virgin as well as BA and all the Rolls-Royce Trent 1000 operators are going to get hit by this, well, are being hit by this Rolls-Royce Trent 1000 reliability problem with the high pressure turbine blades.
deck chair out in a minute. Unlike me, he's been watching MotoGP and F1 in 420p. All pixelated and what's going on here? Oh, I tell you what we're going to get. This is a very low bank of cloud that's coming in now, folks. This could be good for departures. Here we go. These things are going to be slicing through this cloud. Even if we don't get thermodynamics as radically as we did before. Although saying that, because of this cloud coming in, means the temperature and dew point. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh. Oh. Oh, look at the holes that these jets are cutting through those clouds, man. Got to track it. Here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah. Absolutely stunning. I think we're going to get a hole puncher right here. Go on, keep climbing, mate. Keep climbing. That's it. Okay, this could be a phenomenal shot here, folks. Mind you, he's on a slightly lower track, isn't he? Hit it at a low altitude. Royal Jordanian. Clear the land. Ooh, Qatar coming out. Qatar. Now hopefully she won't sit there like she did the other day for 30 minutes and seeing off the sites like that are what first got me addicted to Big Jet TV. Nice one, Feather Duster. Look, Mummy, there's an airplane up in the sky. Tony Bruce, gifted 5 channel memberships. Thank you, Tony! Rohit Parkal, is it just me or the 737's getting rarer at Heathrow? Well, they've always been a little bit on the low side, the 737s, because obviously British Airways, way back in the day, they used to operate. But it's only really European, and of course you've got the Royal Air Maroc 737 as well, the kind of KLM. Oh, really? That's funny, man. That's funny. Is it? Okay, it's looking like it's a touch and go with the Slinger, whether it's going to be the first. Oh, blimey. Oh, wow. So we have a 747 freighter inbound, folks, but we're hoping that she'll be put into the hold and land on this runway. Is Avianca's Dreamliner. That we saw over the top just now, coming out of the Ockham hole. BA127 to Doha starting to taxi, gives QR the Qatar 380 a race to Doha. There we go. Yeah, like that. Sometimes happens, doesn't it? Tell you what, looks beautiful in this light, Jilly. So in answer to your question, Rohit, really, no, it's not you. There has always been a lack of 737s at London Heathrow. Still got LOT operating their MAX. Of course, we've got Iceland Air operating their MAX. Like I said, I just said that. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, okay, so he's written them all out, has he? Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so there's a few of them, 5 or 6 operators. It did go up steep, that last jet, previous jet. Of course, KLM's Diane saying there as well. LOT Airlines, Iceland Air, Royal Air Maroc, KLM. Rich Edwards, what determines which hold aircraft go into? It's all down to the discretion of air traffic control, to be honest with you. Oh, nice big hole punch there. Oh, listen to this thing winding up. Yeah, normally there's stuff coming in from the east. It does depend, doesn't it? Yangos, thank you. She's really picking up speed there, reaching up to around about 160 knots rotate speed. Watch the elevators. There they go. Wing, the aircraft becomes a flying machine, and all the physics take effect. high pressures, low pressures. Yeah, man. Dumbledore's made a brief of it. So the Swiss jet is especially done for the Christmas period by Swiss. Why don't other people do stuff like that? I mean, obviously they borrowed one of the nose radomes off of their sister airline. Fair enough, but you know, I think it's great. I love seeing things like that, man. It just shows there's humans working at that airline. Do you know what I mean? That's the way I kind of look at different airlines with how they act on social media and how they sort of like do special things. COM 2020 BA380 headed out. Yes, she's coming out. She's going to be on this runway, I think. I hope. Humans or elves. Something nice to do, innit? Something nice for people who are travelling and the kids see the plane with the red nose. It just makes them remember, doesn't it? Remember Swiss. Wow, nice! Curtain came down on that one. That was awesome, man. Hey up, big lad. Oh. Brian Stewart, 747 now has an ETA of 3 PM exactly. Could be last or could be first. Well, I mean, what you mean is it could be first on... yes, sorry, yeah, he's right. It could be last or could be first. Oh, come on, man. If it's 3 PM, he's not going to make it dead on. And BA and Heathrow are really strict, aren't they, mate? Heathrow are mega strict on timings. So the likelihood is, I'd say there's more likelihood that they're going to bring her in on the northern runway. And A380 always looks lardy. Mardy or lardy? Neil Guy,
another BA380 taxiing down to 27 right out to Miami. We've got her. Whether she's going to make a right turn at the end here, 15 minutes remaining. She should go out of this runway, I think. Fire it up! Isn't it insane? And watch the elevators, folks. Just the slightest tweak. Here we go. Wow, that's long. Look, see, and that is one human being with either their right hand or their left hand pulling back on a side stick to make that happen, folks. Isn't that incredible? Oh my God. Hello. Hello. Where are you going? I'm off to Miami. Where are you going? I'm off to Aberdeen. See you later then. Bye. Okay, goodbye. Have a good time. I want to be big like him when I grow up. Don't tell him I said that. I missed that 380 because I was looking to my left, Jilly. Did we get a massive amount of floofage on that 380? Because I saw the back end of it. It looked unbelievable. Stunning into the clouds, Liz saying. Continuous, which is perfect. Heading east. North, south, or over the top, GP? Oh, there she is there, man. There she is. Wow, look at that. I love it when you see the clouds moving with it as well. Cogalux. No, I was talking about how that big aeroplane and all of that movement is controlled by one single side stick, much like a game controller on steroids, if you know what I mean, like a proper, you know, just insane, but more or less that. Yeah, just to continue. Look at the little birds. Like, do you want to come see the planes? Yeah, go on in. Oh, look at that one. Look, it's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, blimey. Here, Fred, come over here and have a look at these planes. Fred! They're calling you, mate. Over there. Come over here, Fred. Look at these planes. Brilliant. Right, not interested, look. Just not interested. He's a non-planey person. Bird. Bird, sorry. Right, anyway. Yeah. Kevin Beasley, Singapore Slinger, is on approach. But what we're really looking out for, folks, is the worthy of a quick shot wherever he's gone. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See, there we go. Turkish is 350. Oh, it's 2 minutes past 3, that's it. Wow, they're really late, mate. They're really late. No, it's not. Oh, I thought you meant it's 2 minutes past 3 now, Jilly. The ETA, you're saying. I was going to say, flipping heck, there's still loads of them lined up. Ladies and gentlemen, fighting out of the red corner, weighing in at 550 tons. 23 knockouts, no defeats. The undisputed heavyweight passenger jet in the world. I don't know, a bit of a punch out between that and the 747-8, isn't it? I think dimensions might, I don't know, it needs to go on a yeah, what we need on those trunk cars, mate. Braking power's better, isn't it? Braking power. Say engine power is probably a little bit more as well. Potential engine power, that is, not used engine power. Oh, look at this. Oh, folks. General Electric 115s, I think. The 9090s on the 200 variant, 115s on the 300s. Most of them anyway. Oh, some beautiful shots, man. Oh, here we go. Oh. Excuse me, I'm having a bit of a moment here. Karina has gifted a membership. Thank you, Karina. 380's like, after you. Weren't they? Trent 1Ks. Watch this for a wing flex, folks. If you're new to aviation and you've never seen a wing flex like this before, look at that. Probably around between 11 and 15 feet of flex in that wing, which is insane. Oh, look at that.
that's either a 380 or a jumbo coming towards me, heading west, GP. East, west, I mean. That's a 747, isn't it? Cargolux, another Cargolux. They literally cross paths, mate. Have they just literally crossed paths? The two Cargolux jets. Yeah, but they were on the same track. They were on the same track, mate. Saw the face mask in Anchorage. Oh, was it? So we have 747 freighter inbound, folks. Going to be the first, one of the first to arrive. Blimey. I'm going to give it a a readout because it deserves it from Jim. He's a subby, but not a member. Jerry, do you think hydrogen power would ever be used in aircraft? Yes, sir. Hydrogen mixed with air creates electricity. That then is called cell technology, where they store the converted electricity in cells, which are then used to power engines. Nothing as big as this. It will only be prop aircraft to start with. But yes is the answer to that, Jim. It's powered, Jim, but not as we know it. Last out, 380 last out, 350s. Wow! Listen to those treads, man. We've got 4 on the floor to go out, and that will be it for departures. Just hope they don't put the 747 in on Rogue GP. Negative those wingtips are, and watch how they rise, man. Look at them starting to rise now. Look at them rise up around about 15 feet. Then you, as a passenger, you get to see the wingtip emerge from the end of the wing. It is just an incredible experience, man. Wow, look at that. Wow. 35 tons of undercarriage being pulled up underneath her by hydraulic arms. Wow, she's low. This could pull some cloud down, I think, potentially. By way of what the guy was saying earlier on, it's almost like a Hoover. Fading off like an oil painting, man. Look at that. Wow. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, British Airways, for keeping your 380s
in operation, because we're very grateful to you. Very grateful indeed. Right, 27 right arrivals now, folks. Straight into it, no messing. Interesting name, Electrician Free Territory of Trieste. Likes how other planes fly high over Windsor while the 380 hovers. Yeah, she's got carrying a lot of weight, mate. So all that, you know, that energy needs to be slowly lifted up. They don't, even though it sounds like they're using maximum power, it's probably only about 60%, if that. Heart Pilot is a brand new member. Welcome, HA Pilot or Heart Pilot. Now, don't forget, folks, just to let you know, as what have we got? 5,700 people watching right now. Don't forget that we do have a sister channel now called Big Jet TV Extra. You can go and subscribe to that if you want. It's generally me and Jilly on road trips. If you're a sensitive person, I wouldn't recommend coming and watching, and definitely the kids don't show the grandkids. Because start being sent home by the teachers. But anyway, yes, Big Jet TV Extra, it is literally, as it says on the tin, extra content, which is outside of our remit with the stuff like this. I need to do a battery check, really, don't I, GP? But worth it. Turn your notifications on, because they will be random streams, folks, on our off days, when we're well, I say our off days, when we're not out filming, when we're not out live streaming planes. Big argument TV. It's not arguing, it's banter, man, it's banter. Well, okay. Hold on. Right, well that is on normal standard lens without any setting changes, Jilly. When this aircraft drops its gear and lights it up, that's when we'll know whether it's because the other lens didn't like the bright lights, did it? I don't know, so far so good. Andy Hall, 747 number 5 in the queue. Okay, so we should theoretically be able to see it. Oh. Wow, Brian Stewart, that's Japan Airlines 350, 1000. And coming up behind, look, there it is. Wow, look at that, man. Jumbo jet, folks. What a shot, what a shot. Stephen H, very funny. 5 minutes. No, you didn't. Yes, you did. No, I didn't. Yes, you did. Look. Time's up. Nice one, Bernie. Yeah, of course we do. We have been asked by our regular viewers if we're going to have any kind of system on there where they can have custom emojis and stuff like that. But really, we just want it open to everyone. Everyone can have a bit of fun. And I think we're doing, what is it, Gilly, 99p or something for 99p for custom emojis. But the general, you know, it's still kind of in its experimental stages. But now we've decided that it's going to be a lot easier to, because Gilly is filming me POV, but also getting involved in the chat with me, because it is about me and her on our travels and doing whatever we do. So in terms of the chat, the normal comments and chat that we have, we're going to figure out a way where we can cut to it, like I do on here, where you're all chatting. I can see the script moving to my right here. Yes. Alan Walls, the King and Queen, have turned up today. Yes, of course. It's a very rare thing to see the Queen. Neil Christensen, it's not the lens, it's the processor and how it tracks focusing. All cameras need contrast to autofocus. The further away something is, less contrast it has, and thus harder to focus. There we go. So Neil's right, you know, it is the processor. So they've obviously made changes to that as well, I'd imagine. Right, okay. So they've changed the processor in the camera, have they? In the 3. Spywalks, yeah, 747-8, it's got a lot longer left, my friend. 777X. First of all, this is a freighter that's coming in, that's behind this 350. The 777-8 freighter will be a long way off. Probably another 6 years, maybe 5 or 6 years before we start seeing that emerge. In the meantime, we'll have the 350 freighter, but the 747-8 freighters and also the passenger variants, what are left, will be around for many years to come. We're not panicking just yet. Great information though, Joe. He's made a very valid point there, the processor. I'm keen to, yeah. So in other words, it processes much better and quicker. Yes. Avro, you're absolutely right. This is a born freighter. Well, she was born a freighter. Hybrid OIS, but no OIS. But that's been a standard feature on this camera for a long time. The hybrid OIS. What OIS stands for, I don't know. There's my first round of goosebumps for when I'm 61. Seriously, man. Honestly. And again. 2 rounds of goosebumps. Unbelievable, mate. And it was marked by a Lurpak landing. Full reverses. Chaser. Big old set of Gen X engines on alert. Oh, okay, that's why she's got such a quick zoom then. The OIS, is that the OIS, yeah? Yeah, but that's when it goes from digital, from analog through to digital, doesn't it? It's got a very small, depending on what scene setting you're on, or whatever setting you're on, depends on the analog versus digital, I think. Arnaud Bertrand, Andy P. Spywalks, Penny Haskins. Lovely to see the 747. Everybody commenting on how beautiful that landing was. And thank you again to, wow, Neil Christensen, a 3rd cargo Lux just went over west to east. This one from Chicago, and I see it. I missed it. Wow, that's 3 cargo Lux 747s. Right, folks, well, we're going to close it down in a few more minutes. I just want to say thank you to everybody for your time and your company, which is a big part of it. I know I had some bloke moaning about, like, you know, do you ever stop talking and all that? Well, no, mate, I don't really, to be honest with you. And if you don't like it, then fair enough. You can go somewhere else and watch an AI camera, left, right, and left and right again. If you want, that's entirely up to you, mate. No one's stopping you. No one's holding you to ransom to watch this program, are they? You can go and watch something else. But other than that, we've got a tremendous force on Big Jet TV that loves to be part of a fantastic community, and I am so blessed to have you guys. I really, really am. To the point where I do sometimes, you know, when I've got those moments on my own where I'm just sort of like pondering, mainly when I'm on the toilet, but when I'm thinking, I'm just so lucky I am. Obviously that's not a very nice time to be thinking about it, is it? But you know what I mean, like, you know, sometimes when you wake up in the morning and yeah, in the bath, yeah, there we go, or when you wake up in the morning and you're like, oh, right, okay, what have we got on today? Okay, and it's just like, wow. And you know, in a funny sort of way, you think about your community, you know, as a whole. You know, it's like being sort of like having a nation, our own nation, isn't it? And we've got a lovely nation, I have to say, of people. All right. But yeah, join us. We'll probably do something on Extra tomorrow, folks. Read all about it. I've got a meeting on Tuesday, which, well, Jilly, you could sort of like drive up there with me and then sit in the van and wait, couldn't you? And see if I come out with a smile on my face, or compass. Yes, I can, yes, easily, yep. Oh, I could, you know what I could do? Who fancy a little last little smoke starter? Yeah, I could use a scooter. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Spywalk's reverse thrust on the 747 is just amazing. Now, a little bit of unspent fuel and oil lying in the bottom of the of the combustors on these engines. So you might see a little bit of smoke being burnt off. Got a big smile on his face, he's happy. Mad Monk 33, great way to spend a lazy Sunday. Oh, that's great, Mad Monk. Isn't that lovely? Well, I've got to be honest with you, Whispering Nature, I think we've all got each other through it, haven't we? If it wasn't for you lot during COVID, I wouldn't have had anything to do, would I? Vixels gifted 5-channel memberships. Thank you, Vixels. But yeah, I mean, you know, we all helped each other out, didn't we? Really, we all got each other through it. Just a little bit of black smoke there. She's all good to go. Nice, clean engine, that one. Oh, Jamie Lee, Jamie Lee. What's that, Jim? My stickers come through the post the other month. Thanks for letting me know, mate. Clear start number 2 engine. Feed has gone over. Kefren has gifted 5-channel memberships. Thank you, Kefren. Very kind of you, mate. Ooh, Neil P. Dalgo, BA383 out. Nice one, Neil. One more for the road, folks. There we go, start number 2. Freddie-o. Let's give to the channel, man. Thank you, Freddie-o. Okay. Stand by. Stand by, folks. Don't go anywhere just yet. Whoa. That was a little bit dodgy, wasn't it, mate? Molly. Electric Mike. High-tech computers. Look at him. Or her. Nikki Parker saying that her nephew Ben is on this 380. Welcome back, Ben. Jamie, this is number 2 on flight radar, this jet. How crazy is that? Minimums. Wow. Beautiful sound from that 767, mate. Little punch of power to get her over the line. Well, you know the score, folks. Lots more to come. Lots more to come, lots more to watch and enjoy. We'll just keep going on and on and on. We will funky. Be good to yourselves, folks. Be good to everybody around you. Look after the animals, yeah? And you are all wonderful people. Thank you so much. And we'll probably see you tomorrow. It's like what we say when we go up ALD, isn't it, Julie, now? Yeah, we'll see you. Watch out on Extra tomorrow, folks. Whatever we put out outside of Big Jet TV on Extra, Big Jet TV Extra, will be on that channel. So go check it out, and we'll see you tomorrow at some point doing something. I don't know. Going and getting the coffees. How about that? See you later. The amount of lettuce on this thing, man, it's unbelievable. Got lettuce everywhere.